I was typing and yelling at people in the Discord. I've learned very quickly that a lot of people just don't believe anything. I've really learned that motherfuckers just don't believe anything. I give up some days, man. Just in general, I was telling people that the spear is really good, and they're like, oh, it tanks my sheet DPS. And I was like, it's literally fine, put it on. And they're like, it feels bad. And I'm like, you're doing something wrong. As soon as Mendo wakes up, I'm going to grab mine back and go test the boss with it. Well, Skadoosh dropped the 17%er, and I was like, just use it. What's good? What up, bro? One day, this will load in quick, and I won't hate everything again. But it slaps? Yeah. I gave mine to a buddy to use, and then my buddy gave it to Mendo, and Mendo has it. So I need Mendo to wake up. So I can get it. My CDS has nothing but gone down the last few days. Mine's gone up. You got extended a job offer? Let's go! Time to log in Black Desert and lose all our money again! Speaking of, I need to do that so I can get the coupon for the Restore Crystal code. You have flat damage on rings? Yeah, I've got a lot on rings. Also, I don't know, did you make the swap to the helmet and stuff like I did, or are you not doing that? What's the spear? The Tangle Tongue one. That was 1.5 times? Crazy. Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really surprisingly good. I was really surprised at how much damage it gave me for literally free. And it just like, it gives me a reason to have all the spirit now, and then I can get spell damage on an amulet with crit, and you just you get to like double dip in damage in places. The only thing you're lacking is spirit, but it's still solid. I probably should have like pointed that point out a little bit more, but I figured people who were watching my videos were like aware of the spirit. I should probably go make a note on that video. Probably a good idea. Something I forgot to mention. The more spirit you have, the more damage you get as well. There, now it's pinned. You're at a $140 in hideout. Same damage as Leopold. I figured it'd be close. You immediately bought because of FOMO? There's too many of them for them to tank, right? There's like no way ever that those items just like quadruple in price, right? They're too common. Bow bow, I hate this fucking boss. Your 21k sheet. Cathon resistance is 75. No, he's scaling his damage in other ways so that sheet doesn't reflect it. Your damage is all coming from the explosion based off of like Stormlance and stuff, right? They're increased in prices. How much have they gone up? There's no shot they've already gone up that much. The video hasn't even been viewed that many times. Right? The video only... Oh, I guess it's already been viewed like 300 times. It's a lot. You try the new body armor? I have not. Me 10 times tomorrow? Fuck. I guess my game locked up opening up that chest. And now all the mobs are gone. Morning, good morning. The only thing I really dislike right now is my game's inability to load sometimes. He has my helm on. I did. I made the swap. Mobilytics update. It's a 4-minute video that tells you equip 2 pieces of gear. It's all in the video. You don't need a Mobilytics update. It's in the 4-minute video. Why don't you use fork? What do I need it for? Making me mad. I don't have 12 hours a day to play, so it's going to take me 2 weeks to get to endgame. So what? It takes you 2 weeks. It takes you 2 weeks. The Painter Servant Torn gloves. I'm using different gloves for pen right now. What am I scaling mine with? A shield. Shield and spirit. Temporarily. Shield, spirit, and spell damage. Spell damage on the amulet. Some stuff Auntie did last night. I'll have to ask him then. Can I show my amulet? It has 30% spell damage on it. You just bought a new buckler yesterday? Well, at least now you're not saving a divine to buy fucking Lyco Day. Fucking Lycocide, whatever it's called. You know, Lyco Nut or whatever. The 12 syrup per 10 strength, yes sir. Change upscale to FSR. Max image to quality. All right, we'll try it. Bot armor's broke. You got it for 32 yesterday? Oh, they're tanking. That's because Fub's not using it anymore, so people are like, oh my god, it's bad. Thank you, MB. What changes? There is a 4-minute video on YouTube. You can type ! budget, or you can go to my YouTube and check out the latest video. Sorry, it's 6 minutes. I kept it short. So short, dude. I could have went into POV and showed all kinds of calculations and shit, but I was like, let me keep it short. Keep the prices in check. Thanks, sir. What is on this map? It's just a bunch of fucking monsters. Short and sweet videos work? Yeah, they don't work good for my wallet, though. They're way worse for my wallet. Thank you, sir. This one's just short and sweet because it sets up tomorrow's, and tomorrow's is going to be a longer one. Even if you get more views? Yes, sir. Because of ad placement and how ad revenue works. Am I currently rocking Spellblade? Yes, sir. I'm guessing that'll be in tomorrow's video about the Spellblade. I don't know. Have you watched today's video to see if it's in there?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thank you, sup.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Why, sir? I appreciate it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns.
I appreciate the gifted subs. Thank you, sir.
Welcome home.
Are you using a lot of crit in this build? Yes. Where you were going energy shield already? Yeah, that's for tomorrow's video. I had to see if people paid attention. That's to get people to pay attention and interact with the video to ask about when the update to energy shield is coming out so that I can post it for tomorrow. Because I thought yesterday was Friday and I thought today was Saturday. So I didn't think I'd be live today, and then I remembered that my days are all fucked up. So I'm live today and not live tomorrow. So I need content for tomorrow because I'm not live. So I'll have a video at least for tomorrow. How being crit capped works, and could you please see your crit hit stats when you have a moment? How? Okay. Crit is based on an Amazon, based on the distance you are to the enemy and the enemy's evasion. So the closer I am to the enemy, the more crit I have. Being crit capped means you deal double damage. Super simple. So if you crit, you deal double damage. If you don't crit, you deal regular damage. And because you're Amazon, your crit is based on the distance you are from the enemy. And it's also based on the enemy's evasion rating, because enemies are evasive, and we scale our crit based off of our accuracy. Can you show your equipment and passive tree? Exclamation point spear. That'll give you the last update. What I'm wearing and doing right now is extremely experimental. You don't want to copy what I'm doing until I've at least tested it for like a good hour or so. Or if you're really interested in what changes I made, it's all in today's video. But no, I'm not going over all of my stuff right now. It takes way too long for something that might not even fully work. How would one know if one's crit capped? Press G, click on the little thingy next to your skill, and it tells you. There's a whole information window. Good morning. Good morning. Kay, are you here, Kay? I just couldn't type right this second, so you might be here, you might not be here, I don't know. I am. Did yours have 19% crit and 2 sockets for 2 accuracy runes? Because if it didn't, that may be why it felt bad. I'm gonna try mine when Mendo wakes up and go do a big boy sanctum run with it and see. Don't have the double socket. That might be the difference in them. They're like 9 divs for a 19% 2 socket one. It's There's not really a forced science on this, bitch. Can you show your equipment and passive tree? Can you type exclamation point spear and go check it out in the latest YouTube video? I'm not going over all of my gear and stuff. I just told you this. Takes too long to show you all of my gear and stuff. It's all in video format. You can go check it out there on YouTube. I have not done anything yet. No, I put it all together last night and then I had to go. It's not a shield, it's a focus. It's a shield, sir. What do you mean? Should have grabbed the Chaos Orb? I don't care enough. I mean, I need Mendo to wake up first for me to try it, so. I also haven't tried anything with the new stuff on yet. So, I haven't had money to go do anything yet. Good morning, good morning. Watch the video, bought the items, your DPS is above 100k now. Yeah, dude, for like what? Like, would you spend like 20x? Right? That's what you spent. You spent like 20x, right? Super cheap. Doubled your damage. And now you have another axis to scale all of your damage on. Tech was amazing. How is my passive tree? You're just not listening at all, are you? I just told you, it's all on the YouTube. I'm not going over everything in game. It takes too long. There are multiple videos, one literally today that goes over the passive tree. 80% increase in damage. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm stupid. Thanks to the new tech? Hell yeah, dude. I was like, why am I not spending charges? So, swapped around the Tangle Tongue Spirit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need Mendo to wake up. Just about a double stock of Legacy and 350 ES double rarity helmet. I mean, that's probably fine, but who's bothering the fuck out of me? Well, you're not the only person who spent a bunch of money on Lycoside and helmets and stuff. So. I have to resell it all? I mean, somebody will buy it. I do too, because I'm an idiot and I pay too much attention to everything else. Is there a reason he has long shot on his spear throw? It's there so that I could swap it with inhibitor. Yeah, that's why it's there. So I can swap it with inhibitor easily. So I don't have to keep it in my inventory. Oh, that's really good. Can't click the last shrine. You have to kill the boss. So if they're like 30x, I think. You have to kill the trial master, yeah. Here to watch, but got you on mute for now because I'm in a conference call. What up? You definitely look a little squishy. Yeah. Do you know why? Because I will look at Twitch chat and I don't watch my game. You're right. But I doubled my life pool since yesterday. But you know what I do 90% of the time? Don't pay attention to the game. You know why? Because I'm talking to you. So my options are be a little squishy and talk to you, or fucking ignore you and level. I'm choosing to talk to you. What's my in-game name to see Ninja? $90. I rewatch a VOD? Bro, I'm on your friends list.
Surprise.
I don't like Thoroa. The more and more I play with Thoroa, the worse it feels. What is the purpose of the goal to use the focus? Hello. Did you watch today's video? Serious inquiry. Chat, nobody give him the answer. He's gonna learn. He's got online. Okay. Watch today's video, and then read the 2 pieces of gear, and then everything will be explained. Gotta come on, say hello. I appreciate you. I've already been asked like 40 times. Since that video has gone live, I have been DM'd nonstop about what the focus does. And it's crazy because nobody wants to spend, I'm not saying you, nobody wants to spend 5 seconds and read anything. Sir, please. Not you. Cuban, you're a good dude. I like you, Cuban. Oh, is this a Sork? Oh, I remember that. It's a I kept it short on purpose. Super, super, super short on purpose. Because there's a whole POV thing that you could do to see it too.
Welcome home.
Thank you, sub. Just watch today's video. Everything will make sense. I promise. How did you double your damage? It's just too much to keep stopping and showing, right? It's just so much easier to just be like, just spend 2 minutes to watch this video. Did you discover this yourself? No. I got told about it. There was I believe Anti-Valor was doing it in Twitch chat. And then a buddy of mine messaged me last night, said he saw some people doing it on PoE Ninja. There was like 3 guys doing it on PoE Ninja, and he doesn't understand why they were doing it. And asked me to explain him the interaction. So I explained the interaction to him. And then he said, is this good? So I was like, I don't know. Let's go POB it. So I jumped in a call with K-Rim, in MB3 and we put into POB, and the items were like 1x each last night. So we bought the items last night, and then yeah, it was just good. I donate money to open Dawn of the Hunt boxes. Will you buy them and open them? I guess. Sure. I don't think I say no here. The video must have been a banger. It's not. It's out for like a minute. Why? Are the items really that expensive? There's no shot the items have quadrupled in price. There's no way. The video hasn't even been viewed that much. It's only been viewed 600 times. Like there's just well, my God, sorry. There's just no.
Oh, what up, guys? Trap.
There's just no way. I won't believe it.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, sub. Or thank you for the 20.
Enjoy 4 boxes.
Thank you, sir. We will do 4 boxes momentarily. Can you give me a breakdown of every single one of your support gems? Explain how this works. Hold on. The prices are also the same. Yeah, I don't think they'll ever skyrocket. I think what'll happen is I think most people won't believe me, because normally what happens is most people won't believe me. They think I'm full of shit, and then bigger streamers say that it doesn't work, and then bigger streamers wait a little bit, and then they do it, and then people believe it, and they take the tech. That's usually what happens. So, whatever. I'll get the portal or the map device. Yeah, I'll do it right after this map. If you're early game and have 1 exalted orb, will you buy a spear or some defense? I don't think you can. One exalted orb is not going to get you anything. I don't know. Maybe a weapon? I don't think 1 exalted orb is going to get you anything, Elka. All right, so how do I do? What's the easiest way to do this? Is the easiest way to do this on the website? Let me just double check. Oh, I see what the problem is. I'm not signed in on the fucking website. I went to go buy, I was like trying to get the points and couldn't get the points. I'm trying to do it on the website so I don't accidentally dox myself. And it's like it's being weird. Heartbeat flyover effect. Don't I have this already? Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just like, because I was gonna get the pack, right? It's $5 more for the pack, and I was like, it makes perfect sense to just buy the pack. And it's like, it's saying that I don't have the pack, and I'm like, I'm pretty positive I have the pack, the Paladin pack already. But I don't know where it goes on here. So there's no new build yet because it's all experimental. So yeah, of course it sounds rough. It's experimental. Your new video is about as clear as mud. Hey, Johnny. Thanks, Johnny. Johnny, did you read the items? How about we read them? Have you read them, Johnny? Scroll up in your list. It's not a clickable one. Oh, I do have them. Thank you, sir. All right, hold on. I'm getting the points to do the boxes. I guess I'm not getting the points to do the boxes. Did you just deduct my money? No, I didn't read. Usually listening more than watching. My bad. I only snipped Johnny because your comment sucked. Your comment was like terrible, to put it nicely. So yeah, I'm gonna yell at you. Read the items. I promise it's clear. I promise. And if you don't understand after reading it, please tell me where you're confused and I will happily explain it. What do you think about the respec ascendancy? It's fucking awesome. All right. What am I getting? What do you want me to get? 5 mystery boxes? Okay. Where do they go? Oh, I got him. All right, chat. Mystery box number 1. Witch Hunter back attachment. Mystery box number 2. Chronomancer etched beetle pet. Box number 3. Some gloves. Box number 4. Oh, we actually got a portal! Holy! Box number 5, more gloves. Any passive tree. I go over the 3 nodes that are relevant for the helmet in the video. I will release more information tomorrow. I made some changes, as I mentioned. The hell is this for? What? is this second spear. Hello. Oh, hello. Get a reference point. You need a baseline. Buy the crit multi-soul cores. The new tech? Fubs PO being your tech? Should we watch it? Watch him say it's bad.
I lose 100 spear on top of this. I guess I could find butter setup or something. Also, on my fire resist. Not good.
Well, his gear is cocked.
$45.
It's not going to work without the helmet. He has no choice. You'd have to drop the helmet.
It gets more damage, but you're losing 100 spirit, and you're losing all my fire resist. Which is kind of an issue. And you're losing ES. You lose a lot. Spellblade. Nah, it's not worth it. Well, I mean, 3 point, it's not bad, but it's not insane.
I'm not even gonna bother.
Our illustrious
I'm not gonna bother.
champion returns.
It's not worth it. It's click it. Literally click it. Any excuse. Any excuse. Any excuse. It's good. Any excuse. Maybe next week. Just because your gear doesn't have fire resistance doesn't mean it's bad. You just didn't build fire resistance. Any excuse. Any excuse. Told you. I told you that's what would happen. I said it. I said that's what would happen. I said, nobody will believe me. It'll be bad. And then in a week from now, everybody will be like, oh, it's good. Check this weapon, please, sir. Who are you? Here to close it out. Let him. Let him. Let him. It's fine. It's fine. Two mod item? It's a little bit more than a 2 mod item. It does more damage than his 50 div scepter. It does more damage than, right? That's what he said. It's more damage than his 50 div scepter. You know what you could do with the 50 divs you get from selling the scepter? Fix your gear. I was already thinking that. Yeah, for 50 divs, you could buy a new chest plate, new rings, fix your belt, get an amulet. Talking about the dude's spear. Oh, I was like so confused. He has to do it off stream? Of course he has to do it off stream. I understand why he would do it off stream. But it's not bad. It's not bad. That's the thing. I didn't even look if a helmet exists with a Spirit Corruption. That's really smart. It's just wild to me to just write it off so quick because your gear doesn't match what it's supposed to be for. Like, I know he's smart enough to know that he needs to make gear changes. Said it was good for a budget. How is the 50? I don't understand how the 50 div scepter is ever the line. There's never a world where I'll ever agree that that 50 div scepter is ever the line. Does shield wall work? No. It was 8 at most. Even for 8 div, it's not worth it. It's not good. It doesn't do anything.
Almost a challenge.
I don't know. I'm not upset about it. All I know is, listen, you guys are adults and can POV and do what you want. It was literally 8 on June 7th. It's April. He said, I'm working. He gets Spirit and add Blink. I don't think the row is good. Like, at all. I don't think so. I mean, it's fine. It does its job, right? Dude, I got a scam text about Easy Pass, and they said you're extending... It's supposed to say you're extending toll balance, but they wrote you're extending troll balance. Fucking idiots. You're extending troll balance. Thanks my res, I got my damage up from 70 to 105. Yeah, I'm positive it's good tech. And I'm positive that it's just good tech, and people need to understand that, like, you have to fix things to wear it, which is not the end of the world. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And it just opens up so many more avenues of gearing, right? Because now you can just get, like, spell damage anywhere, and it's just free extra double dipping damage. Am I gonna try to figure out how to add Ghost Dance? Eventually. I don't have enough energy shield to make Ghost Dance worth it, though, right now. I mean, enough evasion to make Ghost Dance worth it yet. Imagine getting a helmet with a spirit corruption. Yeah, there's one on the market. It's a mirror. I wonder why. I forgot that you can get, I forgot yesterday that you can get helmet corruptions with spirit. What do you mean by double dipping? Well, so lightning spear scales off of AoE, projectile, lightning, and attack, right? But now spell damage also applies to attacks. So now you get to double dip into spell damage alongside of everything. Can you link me a ring and have a hard time telling if it's usable or not? What do you mean if it's usable or not? Just, does it not work? Like, what's wrong with it? You don't know if it's worth it? The ES is low with that base? Then don't put it on. Just don't. Then don't put it on. Should I swap the crit damage bonus spear I slammed? It's to check in PO. You have to check POB. Only applying once is not double dipping. What? But you can apply it on your shield, on your helmet. You get to then skip, like, because of this, you get this, and then this dips into spell damage. And then you get to put, like, spell damage on your amulet, and then you get to take nodes like this. It just opens up, like, a maybe double dipping is not the right word, but, like, it just opens up a whole new everything. Is this good? I don't know. You have to put it on and play with it and try. Doesn't mean double dipping in the normal sense. What would double dipping in the normal sense mean then? Like that, like old PoE 1 poison doesn't explain anything. Where 1% increase applies to 2. The what? It does. What do you mean? The helmet double dips. It also applies to attacks. That double dips spell damage and attacks. It literally says increases and reductions in spell damage also apply to attacks. Now spell damage scales your spells. Your ability isn't a spell? I will equip a fucking spell. His spell damage doesn't scale. Okay, irrelevant. I'm over it. You guys can choose to use it if you want or ignore it if you want. I don't care. The Scepter in the offhand for 280 spirit. To do what with the spirit, though? Don't call it double dip. I'll call it whatever I want, though, Falky. You just don't call it double dipping. You have 15 spirit for an extra support gym? Yeah, I have to see what I can put in. 500 plus white mobs in a map? How do you tell how many white mobs are in a map? Did you buy the big map device? The new map device shows it. Wait, I need that. That's in the boxes? That means we'll be able to buy it. He doesn't want to lose tankiness from subterfuge mask and reroll some other items or fire res, which is a lame excuse to call a huge increase in damage pad. But you can fix the losses in other spots. It's in a box. That means it'll be available for everybody to buy soon. That makes me want to open more boxes. I don't have money for more boxes though. Right? You can just fix the tankiness in other spots. Right? And you can fix the fire res when you fix the tankiness. Like, it's I think it's just an excuse so that I don't want to. I'm gonna keep my opinion to myself. It's the ES versus evasion. What's my evasion? Bad, because I haven't fixed my gear yet. I bought a dog shit chest because it fixed my problems for divine. I haven't fixed shit yet because I put the gear on and needed to make quick swaps. Yes, my shit is bad because I don't have 50 divs to fix gear. With good gear, what do you think? I don't think you go evasion, period. I think you get like an 800 energy shield chest and just go into energy shield nodes. You go CI energy shield and you skip the evasion bullshit. You just play it like everybody else. You calling me right? Now with this setup, probably. How the gloves working out? They're insane. There's also a line where we drop the gloves and do some other tech I don't know if I could talk about yet. Because there's other tech where you drop the gloves and get different gloves to go full energy shield. And you use these. But Hype Pseudo's working on a video and I don't want to spoil his video. So I'm gonna let Hype do what Hype's doing because he's got good tech. I just can't make the change to Hype's until I, bro code, right? Like I'm not gonna go like fucking leak his shit that he figured out ahead of time, right? Koreans are using those gloves? Yes, there's a reason. All I'll say is Hype's onto some good shit. He has all the information. He's just being slow. It's fine. That taps, there's a node on the right side of the ascendancy node that taps into the leech ram. Is like, yes, sir. So I shouldn't buy ones for 12 different. I think the gloves are fine. I think the gloves are really, really, really good to do the tech Hype Pseudo's talking about and to get more tank. Hype's variant is more tankiness and damage. Well, I don't know if it's more damage in the gloves because you have to do a large investment to like swap things around, but I think Hype's variant's really good. Didn't know the crown existed. There's still a high variant that uses the same Leopolds. More damage with the new tech. 30% is while on full energy shield while the support skill is active. You have to be on full energy shield though. But it is a spirit gem. I do have open spirit. I'm not going to disagree. I don't know who told me. Somebody kept mentioning it in chat. Who kept mentioning it in chat? You're a legend. Was me, my liege? Sorry for spamming. No, I'm just an airhead right now. I'm getting the thing is you're fine for spamming because you're just like, hey, this works, hey, this works, hey, this works, hey, this works, versus like, hey, price check my spear, price check my spear, price check my spear. Very big difference, right? I just missed the name you were talking about. I just got it from my boxes. I want the map device that shows me how many kills are in a thing. The hat's already 6 times the price. There's no shot. No, it's still cheap. It's still 15. I'm not capping. Yeah, people are probably listing it now for a lot. You bought it for 3 and now it's 18. Oh, we bought it okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, sure. You got a Pogger's Crown for 15. You have motion. It's okay. We're just gonna get a bunch of fub gun people that are gonna say that it's bad, so it's fine. How's your birthday? That was a lot of fun. Notifications check. Sir, they're on. They're literally on. They're not. Are they not working? Oh! It didn't work. Thank you, sir. No, I have them. It's just not working. What kind of cake? A half chocolate, half vanilla cake. Thank you, sir. I will transfer the money from there to PayPal to do the stuff. Bubgun did see the video. He said it wasn't good. Just a lot squishier in PoE. I do get a lot more damage. Also, I lose my Roa. Why do you lose your Roa? How do you lose your Roa? Get a chest that has spirit on it. Celebrating getting a job? Hell yeah, dude. I don't know yet. It depends on today and what's happening. The Roa feels so good, which is fine, but you don't have to lose your Roa. How are you losing your Roa? You have a chest? Then how are you losing your Roa? Fix your amulet. Get spirit on your amulet. Your gems and tree? Then you wouldn't lose the Roa. Let me help you. There's a spot. And wait, are you ready? There's your Roa. Do you know why I have cast on crit on? Because I'm too lazy to turn it on for bosses. Do you know why I have cast on crit? Because I'm too lazy to turn it off and on. Remove cast on shock is bad. You only need combat. I'm gonna do a map for you, Tat. I'm gonna do a map for you right now, okay? I'm gonna do a map for you right now without cast with crit on. And I'm gonna show you in this map. Does this not connect? What kind of ass backwards way is this? I'm gonna do a map, okay, Tat? With cast when crit off and just combat frenzy. Because you're like the 18th fucking person to say it doesn't work. Yes, it's 100% doubt and wait. Okay? So we're going to do a shit map and I'm going to show you. So look, we immediately have charges. Everything dies. Whoops. We immediately have charges. Everything dies. We immediately have charges. You can put your Roa on. Are you wearing Kitogos? No! No, they're bad. They're bad. Kitogos are trash. But yes, you can just put you don't even, honest to God, dude, you don't even need cast on crit anymore. You just sniper's mark. It's so much better anyways. It just cast on crit allows you to be lazy. Right? You just sniper's mark a boss and you just fucking delete it. I was gonna drop Spirit yesterday for a different body armor and then I realized this shield existed. Crown of Eyes better than 3 Dragons. 3 Dragons doesn't do anything. Today's gonna be a good day. Why don't you go for Roa if you don't need cock? Because Roa's bad for me. Roa's bad for me. You use Combat Frenzy with cock? I have them both on, yes, because I'm too lazy to turn them on and off. Did I said it was the goat? Uh-oh. I don't like the Roa because I hate... Yes, the Roa's good quality of life in terms of it doesn't slow you down and it makes you feel faster. I don't disagree. I hate the fact that I need to watch that stupid stun bar. You know, I know you're just joking. I know. I'm aware. I think. Also, I just killed that rare mob that was all the way over there. Where is your stun bar? Yeah, that's what I don't want to do. I don't want to watch that stun bar, dude. That shit's so miserable to watch. You ever try twofold on Lightning Strike? No. I've heard it's good, though. Pat. 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 I have 16 unreserved spirit. Tat. Did you put quality on your cast on crit? Because if you didn't put quality on your cast on crit, it's not going to fit if you're using the cast on crit setup. I'm just sharing what I'm saying. I'm not going cock. I'm not trying to be defensive. I'm just tired of constantly being told I'm wrong. Not by just you. I'm just defensive in general. You're trying to keep the Roa. How can you not fit? Okay, let's back up. How can you not fit the Roa with 200 spirit? The Roa only costs 60. How can you not fit it? I haven't said you're wrong. Okay, well, text and implications don't translate well. Roa fits. It's Ghost Dance with a support. Roa 60, right? You figured it out? Okay. I didn't mean to yell or be defensive at you. You can call me an asshole if it makes you feel better. Ghost Dance is 90? That's crazy. Cannibalism's 50? 15? I don't think you take cannibalism, dude. I think you just take this instead. I think you drop this and take this. The only point of Roa is to cover light stuns. The only point of Roa is to cover light stuns and to give you movement speed while throwing. 300%. What are you talking about? 300% less CS, 20% less movement speed, but 125% more damage. Level 80 broke and not a single jewel to get 4 to 5 sockets. Would you recommend getting the Atlas skill for jewel drops? 50-50. Sometimes it feels like it works, and sometimes it feels like it doesn't do anything. There is so much potential on this spear. Hybrid fizz. Hybrid fizz. You have to be fucking kidding me. Don't brick. It lost everything else that made it good, though. Fracture it? I think you fracture it. I think you try to fracture it.
Hey.
Make profit, don't be a dumbass. Recombinate it. I think you try to fracture it. Classic.
Hey.
Do the smart thing? What's the smart thing? Too late? Too late for what? Gonna break it? Watch. I'm gonna sell it. Now recom? I sent you DM when you get a second. Go again? XDD business? See if it sells. Chat, if I was too cranky this morning or upsetting, please yell at me. I'm sorry. I feel bad. Goes new gear? What up, homie? You were right. It's insane. There's 200 gig gambles, a scroll of wisdom. Can you show us your latest passive tree? It's in the video today. It's all experimental. You don't want to copy it yet. I've only done like 4 maps with it. I don't know if it's any good or not. You definitely want to wait a little bit longer. Doesn't you shout and still love you? Well, I think everybody else enjoys the shouting, but I think when I shout at like homies, they get mad at me. And then I feel bad. We see boss damage when I can afford to run a boss. Ah, my old gear selling. Oh, I guess not. This is the second. Why are you gonna have new gear? Maybe. There is a MOBA, but it's not updated for what I changed today. It's all updated in the video. Well, I'll go do a boss in a minute if this guy, like, buys this spear. Wait, please. I think it's RMT. He's just probably doing something. My guess is he's... he's probably RFT. He's probably RMT. The last thing you put in infusion. I have lightning exposure and strip away right now. This dude just definitely RMT'd for this spear. See? Yeah, this guy just bought stuff from this guy. He might have friends. How can you tell? It's a joke, chat. It's all... Please don't take it serious. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. It's a joke. They're probably friends. Or he probably sold something. It's a joke. Relax. It's all a joke. Blood money, delete it. If I delete it, I can't go run a boss for you.
Bring it on. Straight through the app.
I can either do... Okay, so what are we baselining it off of? I can do King of the Mist +3, or I can go run Sanctum. Because all the other bosses are tier 0s. So the only big bosses... Please, Zest. My Zest is tier 0. I mean, we could do... If Zest is cheap, I'll run Zesh. I'll just run Zesh 3 times. Because I need the points anyways. Sanctum. Give a good strong box. I just one-tapped that Rogue Exile with a Lightning Spear. I'm trying to gauge the difference. Yes, we're going to run it once with the old and once with the new. Show us a sim. Are sims cheap right now?
Local. Come here.
Can you show me your gear stats, please? What gear stats are you looking for? You have anything anointed on your amulet? I have vulgar methods. Oh! It doesn't show me the right price. They're cheap. 200,000 gold? YOLO, baby! Spirit 20s are worthless for some reason. Do it? I don't have the money to do it. Go for 2 million? I don't have the gold to do it.
Straight through the app.
Yo, invite me? I'll do the 2 million. They're just randomly in the map. Gamma the gold at Alva? No way. This is so much better. It's dead. The box is done. Crazy work. I just walked off too. Fuck that orb. When importing your account, it says no character found. No. Did you update? You might need to update your POB. They're immune to fizz.
A place to put my feet up.
Bro, I was in the middle of mobs. Motherfucker doesn't know I will delete this belt.
Hey,
Don't spend it all in one place. Uh-oh. All right, let's go finish the map, and then I guess we run some Zesh. Three DP numbers, what? Because I have my amulet gives me +1 of the skills. So it's 19, or it's 20 from 19. I put it on for bosses, yes. You're sold? What are you sold on? Are you swapping to what I'm doing? Maybe you need to tag it sick? You're welcome. Also, Mr.
Illustrious
Naps, I thought of that
champion
last night.
returns.
I don't know how much those are, though. Maybe playing last week yesterday. Thank you for the sub! Tons of changes are needed. How much is that item that you told me about? I imagine they're expensive. I would like to play. There's 100 pages of patch notes coming out tonight. Doesn't exist. I figured it wouldn't exist. Better to test anyways. You guys don't get completion though. You'd have to open it, right? Isn't that how that works? Hour 20 minutes? Yeah, I can't wait to read them. We're probably gonna look at them this week. The 17th is 6 days, so we have plenty of time to prep and plan. Oh, is Hype doing it now? Is he literally dicking around with it right now? I like that guy. Some crazy ranger thing? Oh, that's cool. What point do you swap the unique gloves to yellow gloves? What unique gloves? The gloves that I'm wearing now? I don't think you ever lose them. What gloves are you using? Leopold's? I said there's tech that Hype Pseudo was working on to change the gloves out. Calamity's like 13 divs? What the hell's Calamity? Were you doing breach stones?
This was no easy task, but I had a feeling.
Okay, I can only do 2 breach stones. So this is what we'll do. We'll do the first breach stone with my normal weapon on because it's easy. And then the second breach stone we'll do. Yeah. Happy Friday. Happy twat waffles today. What up, Bob? Make sure it's not higher tier. No. We're going to do tier 0 with the shit weapon. And then go tier 1 with the new... We're going to do tier 0 with this weapon. And then tier 1 with the other spear. Because it's harder content. You drop the infusion, Pat. It's good, but it's like... The survivability from the other stuff is better. That's what we have to test later, but I can't do it on stream simply due to the fact that I can't buy the items that I need because I have no money. Right? Because, like, if the big concern is defense, right? And if we can get to 2,000 energy shields, 1,700 life, which is easy and doable, and then you have life leech. No. I'm not doing anything on stream. I'm not doing anything on stream. If you have, think about it, right? If you have life leech... Yeah, you can, yeah. If think about it, right? If you have life leech and ES leech at the same time, you're golden. Oh, sorry, you'll have ES leech, my bad. How the hell do you get ES leech? Sorry, you'll have ES leech. I was wrong. I'm being corrected. Dude, where are all the mobs in here? Did they get rid of like 90% of the mobs that spawn in here? Energy shield bleach. You're at 2k ES 14 and the ES leech feels so good. Did you take the node, Mendo? Where do you get ES leech from? There's a couple of ways to do it. What did you drop? Did you drop the infusion? I feel like you dropped the infusion, right? No? How did you get the ES leech then? What did you drop? I never... Oh, dude, open weakness is insane. You should definitely try swapping them later today and see which one you like better. Yeah, open weakness is insane. Oh, that went exactly how I thought it would go. Storm Charge is probably really smart.
Won't say no to a special guy.
Double crit runes? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do double crit runes. Yeah, I'm pretty positive it's supposed to be double crit. They are 45x each.
Still got feet on solid ground.
There might be a world where Trial of Chaos is really good to run. QB doesn't say crit runes are correct. They're changed? What do you mean they're changed? I can't wait for next week either. It's going to be super fun. Can you show your atlas again? My atlas isn't full or good. You probably shouldn't copy it. A cash job on Monday? Hell yeah, dude.
Never thought leaving home would dare lead me to another. Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
200k combat? That's not bad. That's insane. I'm gonna see if I can sell some stuff and buy another Zesh after this and try to do +3 Zesh with Tangle Tongue on. I wasn't talking about the rarity one. I was talking about the one that adds crit damage. Yeah. Okay, just making sure. When I get some currency tonight, I'll get those items. They're super cheap, thankfully. I hope they stay super cheap. This shit takes so long to do. It's so slow.
Mandy.
Morning, good morning. Oops. I mean, it's still good. I don't know if it's better. Well, we knew Tangle Tongue was good. That's not the question. That was +1. The first hit for 119,000, and then another 100 and change. And then I pressed Explosive Spear, and Explosive Spear hit for 200,000. And then regular 100,000, 100,000. Then when do I throw? I don't have charges yet. It goes 116, 160. Something hit for, I think the detonation hit for 400,000. The detonation hit for 3. Oh, something here hit for 1 million. Something I did for like 11 mana hit for 1 million. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Stormlance. Stormlance hit for 1 million and change with Tangle Spear on Zesh +1. Oh, let me get some currency. I'll try Zesh +2 again. Oh, wait. I think I might be able to buy another one. Hold on. Please show us your current build. It's all in today's YouTube video.
Hello there.
All right, we can do one more. I don't think Hoas is the big ticket item. Are we wasting currency again? No, I'm getting the points and testing if this weapon's good.
A worthy foe.
Well, let's see how +2 does. This is the worst part about doing this. It takes so long. How is there 120? Well, can you update the mobalytics? For what? What would you like me to add to the mobalytics? My social security number? 456-33333112278-605. 8675-309. What the fuck is a social security number? It's the thingy that proves we're American. With the new spear, shield, and helmet. Did you watch today's video? Where in the video, I tell you what the new shield, what the new spear. Did you watch today's video where I tell you what the spear and the helmet is? And did you watch in today's video where I said that I'm going to be experimenting with some tree changes, and that if they're good, they'll be out tomorrow? Did you see my call out? You're right. I forgot. You already have format. Here's the new tech. Hell yeah.
Won't say no to spot a shut eye.
The completed brick there is remembered when
How do you stay out with charges? Ah, this man's asking the real questions.
until next time.
The new gem. Yup. Looking at your MOBA, I don't see where the disconnect is. When I was running your previous setup, I try a new one though once I get enough currency. The only difference in the tree right now, outside of me testing energy shield nodes, is taking these 3 nodes right here for Spellblade. Heard? My bad. No, it's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's just I'm trying this out, and I'm trying, like, nothing's changed, right? The only thing that's different is I'm trying this and this, right? And I don't want to be like, oh my god, this shit's cracked and it's bad, right? Because then I got a bunch of people who are gonna be like, oh my God, you didn't test anything. Wah. And then I gotta listen to a bunch of fucking scumbags go, wah. So to avoid scumbags, not calling anybody a scumbag, but to avoid drama, it's just easier to like test things. It's better for me to waste the money somebody just commented on the video and said you're wrong, or it said that the shield doesn't bro, I did do everything in POB. Go put it in POB yourself if you don't believe me. I've got somebody trying to tell me that like a side is better. Oh, I saw the announcement thing. I told everybody yesterday they were going to cave and let everybody respec ascendancies. I told everybody yesterday. I said they're so close to caving. I think the biggest problem with changing gear and new tech coming out is people just feel bad and don't want to, like, they just look for excuses to not swap off of what they're wearing already. I think that's just what it comes down to, right? It's just like people feel bad. The OE2 is not letting you respec ascendancies. Yes. It'll be an update next week. Conveniently in time to stop the update, right? Conveniently as the last Epoch update comes out. With Hazar and all the damage shock, can't get it and create 200 runs? That's crazy. I really like the music on this level. I think if I understand the respecing correctly, you have to go through the ascendancy without points put in, right? Right? So you have to like level without points in and finish the thing. So like carries, all that tells me, that's what it says. Yeah, that's what it says. Look. Redoing an ascendancy trial allows you to respec the ascendancy class you've chosen of the ascendancy device, but only if the trial would grant you the same number of points you have. In order to respec your ascendancy class, you must have 0 points allocated, but you can now respec it at the window at Balbasta or Trial Master standing next to the Ascension device. The Ascension device is at the end of the trial. Unless it's the person at the beginning, but this set, Balbala's at the end next to the Ascension device. At the end of the trial. How do you respec at the end of the trial if you have points in already? You have to take the points out. Where do you, unless... I'm an idiot. You can now open the respec window at Balbala. No, it doesn't say you can take the points out. It just says you can open the window. Wait. Am I reading this wrong? It'll work. That's all that matters. I agree with you. You respec, take the points out, and then change. Okay, I read it wrong. You trial, respect the end, take new points. Okay, I read it wrong. Thanks, chat. I misunderstood it. It's not in yet. Yeah, right in time for the last Epoch update, conveniently. All right, chat, we could do another Zesht. Who's Hype Pseudo that you mentioned? This gentleman. It's sold for 2. 2 is better than 0. It's going to be like this every league forever going forward. Things that were good last week are not going to be good.
Almost a challenge.
I will say, regardless of whatever, the changes that I've made so far have made me tankier and able to survive better. And I'm able to take hits that I was never able to take. So regardless of everything, this is a step in the right direction. Headhunter's rising so much in price. Yeah, I bet Headhunter's good now, pseudo good now that you can see where the mobs are. Spell damage is a way to go when using the shield. Spell damage on the amulet's pretty big. It's a lot of extra damage. You get spell damage and crit. So you can like really get a lot of damage off of your amulet now. Why cast on crit and not shock? How do you consume the shock to get more sniper's marks? I mean, cast on shock is fine, but shock doesn't fall off fast, right? Hello, hello. You also have Eva on top of ES, right? A little bit of evasion. My evasion's pretty bad. My evasion's only fucking dog water. I was birthday. It was a lot of fun. What's my single target skill? Stormlands? What are we doing now?
Hello there.
So we're trying Tangle Tongue on a +3 Zesh, right? My tooltip is 84,000 with Tangle Tongue on. And if I put my old spear on, I'm at 84,000 right now. If I put my old spear on, I'm at 88. Mapping feels so much better now with the helm and the shield on. Hey, yo. Thank God this change is so good. Do we divine our belts? Not. Nope, it doesn't work on unique belts. You're at 68. Yes, you're at level 68. That's your problem. That's your problem.
I never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Is armor good now? I don't think so. You just said you were at 68. Oh, you're 68k tooltip. You're level 91. You're probably just using Stormlance wrong. Stormlance is only good when you use it with charges. If you use it without charges, it doesn't work, right? It kind of sits there and like doesn't really do anything. So you have to use it when you have charges. Otherwise, it's very meh. Can I see your main weapon? It's in the mobilytics to make life easy. Oh, with the rare monsters change? I think the rare monsters change makes mapping fucking phenomenal. I agree with you. You don't know who K is? It's the gentleman Coder K in chat. But I can show you the weapon in a minute, Jose. They are using Trinity, yes. Pat's asking me about Trinity and if Trinity's any good. I'm not a huge fan of Trinity, but I told him you were using Trinity. And he asked me how you were doing it. Pat, if you saw, are you gonna update your mobilytics tomorrow? What helmet is that? Crown of Eyes. There's a whole video today that goes over it.
Now we're talking.
All right, chat. This is a Zesh +3 with Tangle Tongue on. So, we'll see what happens. This might go really good. This might go terrible. Oh, we're tankier, boys! We're dead. We are tankier. That we are. Oh, I don't have a freeze charm on. That's why I died. I can't get charges on the freeze charm. Now what? How do I fucking fix this to not get frozen? I'm doing it like this. You divine the belt? I have to divine the belt. No, I have slots. It's giving me minus charges. Sir, please. No, he died! The fuck is Garment? What was Garment? I don't know. Chat, what was Garment? I can't do tier 4. I died. Oh, it still gives me the book! That was my fault? Oh, yeah, it was 100% my fault. You can't go back in. It doesn't let me go back in. I think that was Tabula. 3 divs. It's fine. Garment. Oh, Skin of the Loyal. That's what he drops. He drops Skin of the Loyal. All right, chat. The portal should disappear. I don't disagree with you. I think Tangle Tongue's insane. This is the for anybody who plays Hero Siege, this is the last patch for season 6. So season 7 soon. Dude, that's exciting. I can't fucking wait to play that game again. Oh, I can't fucking dude, that's easily my favorite ARPG. Oh! Yo, this fucking ring is cracked! Oh my god! All right, the cold damage kind of sucks. Oh, wait, I don't need strength anymore at all. Chat, by the way, for anybody who's wondering, look at my damage. This is how much flat damage adds. For anybody wondering how good flat damage is. This is why flat damage on your rings is so important. If you have another job, getting off of 2 jobs, one of these crazy. Dude, I told you, man. Breaks your boots, it's fine. That I'm not worried about. Legion's map device? Ah, congrats, you fuck! Been sniping these for 30 exalted orbs. Yeah, that's insane.
Hey.
I wonder why you're yelling. We could totally hear you. Are you sure? You might not be able to. Should we double check that you can? Do you need me to yell again? Am I not allowed to be excited? I'm gonna go stick my foot in the King of the Mist's ass. You're too quiet now? Flat damage is always big. Yeah, the problem is, Milkman, a lot of people don't want to believe it. Drop gloves, get some Giga Rares, and run Herald and Electrocute. I don't think there's anything... It's going to be really hard to replace these gloves at the end of the day. I have huge gloves. They could be better. No, these. I'm banning you.
Nameless eyes and soon lifeless face.
My god, I'm so much tankier. Holy fuck. Oh, yes, because of the new tech, I can literally... You're right, Kay! Dude, this inhibitor gem is fucking insane. This is so stupid. This stupid inhibitor gem is insane. Right about Trinity too? I don't know if you're right about Trinity. Your inhibitor gem? I'll explain in a second. Hold on. So, okay. So here's the tech. Okay. Here's the tech. That was with Tangle Tongue. Yeah, that was with Tangle Tongue. Here's the tech, chat. Inhibitor. Inhibitor allows you to cast Sniper's Mark and have cast on crit. What it does is it allows you to use your Lightning Spear and generate a Frenzy Charge, right? The worst part about players like me is I'm an idiot. So because I'm an idiot, I always accidentally spend the Frenzy Charge, making it so that I have to try to build one up again. What Inhibitor is allowing me to do is it's allowing me to hit the boss, generate a charge, and then never worry about accidentally spending the charge again. Right? So if you're like me and you double press Lightning Spear, or your brain is wired to just spam Lightning Spears and you use up your Frenzy Charge, Inhibitor stops that and still gives you 4% more damage. Because we build up Frenzy Charges and we have Frenzy Charges, we can now use Stormlance to spend the Frenzy Charge to delete the boss like we just did. And because of Cast on Crit, we are able to cycle infinite Frenzy Charges to infinitely Stormlance. This hammer is insane. Does that make sense? Yeah, but it's just an extra button that I don't want to press. I don't have Barrage. I don't use Barrage. No, 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 no. You use frenzy. You use frenzy. I'll wait for the video. Yep. Four at a time. So now what's really cool is inhibitor's insane, right? So now you just like, while you're mapping, swap out inhibitor for like long shot. You throwing the mark on the boss? Mark the first time, yeah. Mark the first time to get the initial charge right away, and then I'm never pressing it again unless I absolutely have to. Had to buy it from Ritual? That's insane. Congrats. How do you get the 4th spear on the lance? The scatter shot? Quality. Quality on the gem. Four power charges? Power charges aren't doing anything. You'd have to have a way to consume the power charges to like get a lot of benefit from them, but they're not really doing a whole lot because you're just using Tangle Tongue to get crit capped, right? Stormlance, the inhibitor never goes on Stormlance. You never put inhibitor on Stormlance because you wanted to consume the frenzy charge. You just spam Stormlances like every 1 second, yeah. No, Stormlance goes on the spear, so you don't use the charges on the spear. Can you use it on Barrage too? I don't think it would work on Barrage because Barrage needs to consume frenzy charges to work. What flat damage scales the best? I don't know. That's a POV question. I'm assuming lightning. It doesn't? It gives 3 by default? Oh, do you? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Then yeah, I guess you could put an inhibitor on that too and just like constantly use Barrage. You mark Barrage, then hit, then Lance? Oh, that's smart. I apologize. I was wrong. See, chat? It's okay to be wrong. You just have to accept when you're wrong. The 14% threaded light I made yesterday is now 15 divs. You're welcome. Well, I guess you're the chat. This is the reason why we know about this tech is this guy right here, by the way. Rising Tempest works in Infused Weapon. How does it work with Infused Weapon? What's the interaction there? Can you explain it to me? I don't understand. You have exposure on anything? On Infused Weapon.
A relic worth keeping.
This whole possession now lies dormant.
I need money to do a tier 4 boss now.
Hey.
I guess we could just buy Sanctum and go try this. I should be able to just chain run Sanctums at this point. I have strip away, maim, magnified, blind, and lightning exposure. Have you tried Arbiter? No. I still have the quest for Arbiter. I haven't even like found the things. The fragments are too expensive to buy to do Arbiter. I sold all my fragments every time I got them because I needed to buy gear for this character. 12% for each element of a different type. How many elements are you doing, though? You're not doing any other elements. Infused weapons only lightning, though. Infused weapon doesn't count as all three. It only counts in the infusion that you use. Can you tell if a quiver has +2 projectiles with 275 quiver roundup? I have no idea how that works. That I have no idea, Matt. Chat, does anybody able to help Matt? Bring me in, I have gold to spend. Well, when I run out of gold, you can roll the rest of them. Here we go. Create a jeweler's orb. Woo! Precursor tablet. Woo! How's my crit chance? I'm capped. Exalted orb. 199,000. Nice. Does anybody want to open a 2 million chest? Right now, I'm to my ear. Hell yeah, dude. Breach flame charge skin. Nice.
A worthy foe.
I also swap back to Tangle Tongue. Your crit chance doesn't matter because you add so much damage. So, like, hold on. I'll show you. Let me finish this map. Portals are locked. Fixed. Try again. But hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you regardless of the fact. Oh, my friends list is full. I don't know who half these people are. You can get good rare gloves. Boxy Box Live. I'll read about it later. Good luck. 10 million gold, 10 regals. You unfriended me? I don't know who you are. Will the update come? I'm looking for some spears, some divs. If you're using Tangletop, I don't need to spend a fortune on a rare spear. Just kidding. Okay, I was so confused. I was like, who are you? My bad. All right, chat, give me a sec and I'll show you the differences. Just hold on. Double corrupt socket to you. What's the percent crit you have on yours? Saves me a lot of divs. Tangle Tongue's only good if it caps your crit with 2 sockets. Okay, so look. Hold on. Let me import my items really quick. I don't know. That is a good question. You probably still want it to shock. All right, so look. If I swap to Lycoside and my old... Oh, that's a wand. Hold on. Where's the fucking spear? Okay. Helmet. This. All right, look, chat. Look. I have my old spear on. My helmet. And Lycoside, or whatever the fuck it's pronounced as. With no calculations, no bullshit, no nothing. I'm at 65% chance to crit and 57,000 damage. If I swap to Thread of Light, I lose damage. If I swap to Thread of Light plus Crown of Eyes, I go to 87,000 damage and lose 11% crit. Can I whisper you my sphere? No, put it into POB. Just equip it. Just equip it and go kill a mob and see how much it does. It's the easiest way to tell if which one is better is to equip it and go shoot a mob or put it into your character on POB. Right? Now, my Lycoside or my Tangle Tongue is 19%. 19% crit caps me. I lose theoretical damage, right? Comparing the two weapons, I lose about 27,000 DPS, right? But what's happening here is POB does not calculate the double crit. So from my understanding, from what I was told, I'm looking for the line of text. There's a modifier that you have to put in to double check the math. Okay, I got it. So from my understanding and what I was told from people smarter than me is if I put this modifier in, this is the damage with this spear on to calculate for the second crit. So the real damage with this weapon is 104,000, supposedly. So if I take this off, it's 60,000, but since the weapon always double crits, that's what it's supposedly at. What was it? Plus 100% of critical strike bonus because it happens twice and you crit twice, so you double your crit chance because you crit twice. I could be wrong about the math, but that's what I was told. Regardless of the fact, the damage difference between the two is not that crazy, and this one crits twice. So that one's like insane. When you merge two different bases, it chooses a random base. That's how I understand it. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the math that Hype Pseudo got and Sir Napsalot got. Thank you for the follow.
Of the essence.
The problem is, though, is this weapon is only good if it crit caps you. So if you're not crit capped, it's not good. You have to get crit capped. So I'm at 84. So I'm at effective 97. And then the closer I am, the higher this goes. I think it's always accuracy. I think it's always accuracy.
Hey.
Went to 2112. That's crazy. They're expensive, dude. It's crazy how expensive they've gotten since yesterday. The patch notes are out. I'll read them later. Their PB tutorial. I have a couple of them on my YouTube. Tangle Tongue is dependent on the rules that you have and if there's sockets or not. This guy not sell it to me? Yeah, it's a scam. Thanks, Bendo. So you're assuming I'm correct? My God, this guy keeps swapping hideouts. They're all Smith of Katavas. It's crazy. How much does this guy want for this one? 18. That's why I love PoE. There's always shit to explore and find. Yes. I think the best and worst part about PoB or PoE is there's always something new, like you were just saying, and like what you think is right is sometimes just wrong. And what other people think is just right, and you just sometimes just listen. Like I've learned my lesson not listening to people. I think Tangle Tongue is better. I think so. You go to the custom bonus. You go to calculate or configurations, and there's a custom section. Yeah, it feels better too. Regardless of anything, it just feels better. Nope, you don't change anything. The only thing you're changing is when you put this on and this on, you grab this node, Spellblade. Can the sheet DPS calculate the penetration of gloves? I don't know how to do that. There's definitely a way to do that. That's a like a certain Absolot kind of question. High crit chance and 2 sockets, to my knowledge. A perfect one's 100 divs. It ain't worth 100 divs. How do you find the new gear? Pretty freaking good, to be honest with you. Any shot you would try this for a comparison? I don't have another boss. I just spent all my money. We would need a boss. Finally gonna hit 90s soon? I would level if I stopped paying attention to chat. Chat's the biggest thing that gets me killed. Ever since making the changes to having energy shield plus life, I've just been so much tankier. I will have an update to the build later today, early tomorrow morning. Because updating Mobalytics takes a while. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Did the passive tree change a lot? I mean, it changed to fit in energy shield. Just get PoE Ninja set up. PoE Ninja doesn't pay me. You know who pays me? Mobalytics. You know who I'm sponsored by? Mobalytics. You know who's actually really good to work with? Mobalytics. When I have a problem, you know who fixes it? Mobalytics. You know what PoE Ninja does for me? Nothing. If I have a problem with the Mobalytics website, they make a change. I didn't know that. Yeah. I'll tell you what, even before I was sponsored by Mobalytics, they were just like an awesome company. Like, they were just first to market with a lot of things. Their product was really good. We tried Overwolf. I don't like Overwolf. Still using the helmet shield? Yes, sir. Nothing's changed. I think the helmet shield are here to stay. Was it a joke? Oh. Haha. Hee hee. Woohoo. I need to get faster as the chemist now.
Stand tall. Relish your mortality.
I want like movement speed stuff now.
Good riddance.
Expect the earlier parts of the tree get 6%. Somebody buy my Leopolds for 8 divs? Why are you trying to sell them? That's a dumb question. I changed the earlier parts of my tree. I get a new chest. I did. I got an ES Evasion Hybrid chest. Even these earlier floors as a chemist feel so much better with Tangle Tongue on.
Swift magnificence. A moment.
I have accuracy runes in. I'm pretty sure accuracy is king. Did I miss a switch? Spear Solaris? The fucking thing that comes from the sky? We have the same problems. It's not an accuracy thing, it's a spear thing. Isn't crit bonus better since you can double crit? I don't know. I think accuracy is king because it adds a bunch of flat damage, right? And the crit scales the flat damage versus just scaling no flat damage. Right? The weapon itself has like no damage on it, right? It's 38 to 80, and then accuracy gives it a bunch of flat. And that flat scaled by crit. For Amazon, yeah, for Amazon. Could unspec the ascendancy for Leech. There's no way that it's a slight damage loss. There's no shot that that's a slight damage loss, right? No, there's no way. Yeah, you would just take out elemental infusion. You have a corruption on your shield now.
Go with strength. Onwards, always.
You have it all set up.
You will succeed.
Should we go for a what? I just what do you mean? I just cleared all the +3 bosses in like 2 seconds. I just don't have money to do +4s. Could you help me price check it now? Yeah, you're gonna have to price it yourself. I'm sorry. I don't do price checks. My ES right now, 1366. with bad gear. Mine is not generating frenzy charges. What's not generating frenzy charges? It gives a lot, yes. This Tangle Tongue requires outdealing as a spear. My spear PV is saying it does 15k more, even if with 100% crit, which it might be the second socket. It's. Are you crit capped with your Tangle Tongue, Jinx? Does your Tangle Tongue have over 19% to crit cap you? That's question number one. The next best is 20 divs, so just list yours for whatever you want to list it at. If you already know what the next best oh my god, I stepped on the mine. This is what I get for looking at chat. If you already know what the next best spear is, if you already know what the next best spear is and yours is better, list yours for more, and if it doesn't sell, lower it. Using Combat Frenzy and Electrocute, yes. My spear is 125. Are you looking in POB or are you looking in game? What happens if you go over 100% crit chance? If you're capped at 100% crit, it doesn't do anything. Does it work for console players? I mean, you just import your character, right? You just like create your character. What gloves are you using? Leopold's. You'll start with 30? Yeah, I mean, that's just the only way to do things, right?
In the desert.
I'm not crit cap with either Tangle or my spear. That's why your spear is better. Tangle is only good if you crit. And if you can't consistently crit, it's not better. Right? The big takeaway or the big draw to using Tangle Tongue is because it guarantees a double attack, right? So like it crits into crits. What piece did you use to make up losing 30%? Well, what's the percent crit on your Tangle Tongue? I don't know what Banner of War does. Can I DM you something in game? What is it? The mana cost in the life? I didn't even notice that's a thing. My Tangle's only 15%. So you get 5% base crit for every 1% you go up on Tangle Tongue. So if you went 15 to 19, that's 20% base crit. I don't have room on friends list. When everything one-shots me, that's what method? What are you talking about? Did I get lucky? Seems really good. Seems fine. To build through the campaign? I mean, you just have to pick up better gear than off the campaign floor to not get one shot, right? Like, you just have to pick up prayers that have life. You just have to pick up things with resistances. I see your chest plate when you get a second. Yeah, I mean, leveling the campaign's not easy if you like don't find like any resistances or anything, right? Has nothing to do with my build being glass cannon or the way I leveled being glass cannon. It has everything to do with the gear you found on the floor, which is unfortunate because sometimes we find good gear and sometimes we just don't.
Relish your mortality.
Hey bro, hope you're well. Not played this patch yet. Played the initial patch a lot. Can I get a TLDR for the patch? It's harder, it's fun, it's great. There's new builds, new skills, new everything. It's like playing a whole new game. What gloves are you using? Leopold's. Which might be changing based on whatever Synapse is testing, which I might try later on after I get a ring with resistance or with leech. What's my sheet DPS? I have no idea. Sheet DPS doesn't calculate half the things going on. It doubled my damage, Grims.
Stand tall.
All you have to do is just like fix your other pieces of gear to accommodate for like, I don't know, 10% loss of fire resistance. Uh-oh. The ring unless you put the jewel in it? No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good riddance.
That sounds cool as fuck though. You don't lose int because you don't lose int. This helmet has attributes. Oh yeah. Also, there's a world where we go back to Tangle Tongue. There's a world, Grims, where Tangle Tongue is like best in slot. I've been testing my spear versus my Tangle Tongue again in bossing, and I've just been deleting bosses. I'm now trying the Sanctum boss with it because I know what my damage was on the Sanctum boss, and now we changed some stuff, so now we should be able to see a difference. But we've put Tangle Tongue back on, and like that one gentleman mentioned, this also has int on it as well. Chat, that's with no damage anything. So we have no damage. Anything gives us extra damage. Gloves are expensive. You might not need them.
The choice is made. Onwards, always.
I think that a straight energy shield chest is probably better. Race me? Time to ignore everyone.
Great challenge overcome.
Well, I don't know yet. It's gonna be a POB question, Callie. There are mods within your Alex? No clue. Has a version for each jewel? Oh, that's interesting. Well, I don't know or if we're staying on the gloves or not. I probably won't be able to. So this is what's going to happen today. I'm going to get off stream in about 2 hours. After that, I'm going to go pick up my son. After my son goes to bed, I'm going to make a video about the changes that I did for today, revolving around energy shield and survivability and changes to the passive tree, and talk about the gloves. I'm not going to have time today, more than likely, to farm the currency, unless I get really lucky while I'm streaming, to farm the currency to get the gear to make the changes for Leech. So I'm gonna have to find a ring that has Leech, change up my passive tree, and do a couple of things. As long as you don't go to bed with them, Kay. We need crit chance on the amulet. Not if you use Tangle Tongue.
Swift magnificence.
How much minus res do we get from the axe? I don't know the exact number of that. That's a great question. You're panicking? Yeah, I tried to stay up as long as I could when you gave me the money to buy the item for you. I think the div situation worked out fine. Defensively, I don't know how offensively it works, but I think certain apps said offensively it's fine. What stats are we looking for? Damage. Flat damage, flat damage, flat damage. Crit bonus, resistance, life, attributes, whatever you need. Penny, just go on trade and buy like a tier 10 map. Or go on trade and buy like any higher tier map. Literally what a lot of us did, dude, was we just bought tier 15 maps and we never looked back. Also, what the fuck hit me that I lost all this honor from? I don't remember getting hit by something. What do they do over rare gloves? They allow me to penetrate resistances below 0 and go to -50 on enemies. Where's the rare? I don't think one single rare spawned in this entire room. With FUB set up? Ah. All resistances? I mean, do you need resistances? If you need resistances, you should get resistances. Hey, yo, what up? I'm gonna hit a mine and die, and I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh, I hate this room. Angie. Oh, I'm gonna be angry at myself, yeah. I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. I knew it, man. Called it? I did. What happened? I rolled wrong and died. So annoying. Happy belated and GG on the lightning serial. I'm a fellow streamer and struggle with mechanics on my Huntress, but your build helped me and now I'm blasting 15. Congrats, man. So I got fed up. Yeah, that was just, I knew I was gonna die there. My birthday was yesterday. Turned 37. I don't even know it.
Through the app.
Turning 38 this year, it sucks. Yours was the 25th. Nice. Forty's coming in hot. Oh no. $88? Yes, sir. See one room. Things will fall. I would like to not lose one of these. The bullshit. It's so funny because before I was losing on the boss and I was making it to the boss every single time. Now I'm trying to do this and I'm dying to bullshit. But I'm tankier. So I don't know. Our defense and health are pretty bad. I don't see doing higher level bosses. I just did a bunch of higher level bosses and instantly killed them. What do you mean? Huh? We've been fixing the defenses every day. What do you mean?
Stand tall.
Pinnacle? I just killed +3 Zesh. And I just killed +3 King of the Mist. With like ease. Like earlier in the VOD, you can go back and check. I'm also 1700 health and 1300 energy shield now. I just logged on. Yeah, I just did it earlier. And now I'm trying the Zesh with minus 75% damage, but I'm a dumbass and keep stepping in traps. The only reason I didn't do +4 fights, the only reason I didn't do +4 fights is because I couldn't afford to buy another fight to do a +4 fight. And I felt like trying Zesh was better because he's really strong.
Swift magnificence.
Or Zarkov or whatever his name is.
For a sip.
I don't use primal strikes anymore. It's just there because every once in a while I like to stab a mob. I mean, you don't have to worry about giving anything. I'll farm. It's not a big deal. Right? Just go back to mapping for a little bit. Farm up, go kill mobs. Also, I'm also 80k DPS, but I now penetrate minus 50 of elemental resistances. Or I hit mobs at negative 50 elemental resistances at 80k, and I double crit at 80k. Hi, hello.
In the desert.
So like this guy should die in like 3 hits, assuming everything goes right. What does 200% do for you though? If 200% is converted, what does that do?
There's a nice surprise.
You solve the crit problem? How did you solve the crit problem? What do you mean by dropping the gloves? I'm listening.
Always onwards.
At Zeri gloves? What do the gloves do? Link for the build and the gear? There'll be a new update tomorrow. Crit hit chance. There's not really a crit problem though, because we have Tangle Tongue on. It's 3 exalts. I mean, Tangle Tongue was also 3 exalts yesterday. Hey, boss. Hello. You want Tangle Tongue 2 socket at 14%?
Impressive.
Yeah, you're missing a bajillion crit. Every 1% from 14 to 20, every 1% is 5% base crit. So by buying 14 and not 15, you just lost 5% base crit. So if you would have bought a 19 and 2 sockets, you would have been capped. No money. Reasonable. Good answer. Reasonable answer.
That was close.
It doesn't matter anyways. This stupid weapon's like 4 billion divines now for no reason. Yours is 19.9. It's crazy. Mine's 19.1. What is crit cap? 100%. For no reason. It's common. We both know the spear's gonna get nerfed into oblivion, right? You need to roll the 1 in 10 and then corrupt it. Fair. We want spell damage on the neck and rings. It helps now. Yeah, it does stuff. It does a lot now. Can you show me your Tangle Tongue? That was another room when you showed it. There's nothing special about it. It's just 19% crit and has 2 sockets. There a clip of current gear? No. I will update mobalytics and everything later. Now it's worth like 10. Yeah, it's crazy.
Swift magnificence.
What are these?
They say it tells a story.
You need Leopolds to make Tangle? No. Leopolds are just gloves that I had that might get changed. I don't know if they're getting changed. They might get changed. They're just gloves that I had that I bought for more damage before I made any changes. What passive you have annoying? It's vulgar methods. What do I think of Sacred Flame? I don't know what that is. The 50 div scepter? Fucking trash. Don't think it's good. It's stupid, yeah. It's like... Yeah, I don't... Yeah, no. It's not good. You could do so much more for 50 divs. Did a Citadel with scuff mods and no 6 links? Yeah, Huntress is strong, no matter what way you build it.
Go with strength.
My ingenuity's min-rolled. So I was trying to get a damn Lycoside? Don't. Lycoside's yesterday's tech. It's not what you want anymore. That's yesterday's tech.
Good riddance.
It's today's tech, the spear you just said they're gonna nerf? No, it's the 1x shield that's probably not 1x anymore. And it's like the 10x helmet.
Anything for a sip.
You don't have the balls to value your spear. Just don't miss, forehead. It's the roll distance that's killing me. I'm gonna die again. This is that shit room. I clicked the wrong room. Storm Charge not the better annoying? I don't know. I didn't PB it. I just needed strength yesterday before I swapped gear around, so I had no choice but to go with vulgar methods. Fuck me, dude. I have vulgar methods, but I don't know. Storm Charge might be better. It's definitely worth POBing. Sold it. Now I got me an ingenuity belt. What did you put in a 1x tab that somebody offered you 1 div for that you sold? I know. I need to put quality on my stuff too. Gauntlets are fine. I'm just being bad and not paying attention. If I just paid more attention. I leveled in the campaign as Twisters, so I can't speak for Lightning Spear in the campaign. The Blink Tech still work in the Gauntlets? What Blink Tech?
Go with strength. I will fight within.
Should I Val this? It's juicy. Don't Val anything you're not willing to lose. For higher tier wastelands, you're gonna find a lot of corruption. I don't know if it affects ballistas. You can no longer blink through doors. That's insane. The shield is expensive. What? I saw you hit 2 sockets. The shield's not expensive. What are you talking about? You were looking at corrupted spell damage? Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're going for a corrupted one, you can now import builds directly. Yeah, your weapon's insane, Emmy. I was just browsing. I was so confused. I was just like, how did it spike? I was like, there's 1,000 of them. There's no way. I don't know how much more worth it is. How much more 1% is adding. I guess 1% in the long haul is a lot. I should have POB'd it. But even when I like look last night, like the shields, even before I like told people and made a video, the shields last night with multi% were just so expensive.
Almost a challenge.
294%. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's like a whole item. AI development? Hell yeah, dude. When do you start? For 5x, you're better off just like buying a bunch of them and self-corrupting and see what happens. Did I just get the big dick amulet? Ah! Money! Tuesday? Nice. For 40% rarity? No. Fix your resistances and your problems, then fit in rarity. What does that amulet do? It lets you ignore resistances when you crit.
A great challenge overcome.
How's the Secret Doubling Damage? Get the unique gloves on? No. Buy like 10x worth of gear. There's a whole video about it today. What's the name of the shield? You'll find all the information you need in today's latest YouTube video. What amulet did I just drop? Beacon of Aziz.
Ritual has been disrupted.
We'll sell the beacon, chat, and then we'll buy a King of the Mist 4 fight. You just woke up. Good morning. I have no idea what you just said, Grims. Nope. I didn't make a video about the gloves. I literally equipped 2 pieces of gear and doubled my damage. And then we found out that Tangle Tongue is probably best in slot. With the right corruption. What are you farming for, Instacamus? The jewels at the end? From the relic? The name of my first pet? I don't remember, actually. Mr. Lizard. We had a lizard. I called him Mr. Lizard. First corruption, 2 sockets. Nice. It's huge. My star sign? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Yours was Kitty? My son named my cat Meow. So, like father, like son, I guess. Hermie the hamster?
Magnificent.
They're a rubble pile. Oh, that's cute. Good morning. Utilize power charge on the Huntress? No, but if you find one, let me know. Hey, yo. Hello. I don't think power charges are gonna do you any good, and I think the base stats on that armor are too low to give a shit. I think we're too late into the league already, where gear's more abundant that armor's worth using. And bitter for what? Potential? What does that one do? %, more crit. Yeah, but how do you get the power charges without using a terrible body armor that doesn't do anything? Is the real question. And the biggest problem with Path of Exile 2 is that a lot of the uniques that are in the game before 0.2 don't do anything. Like, they're just bad. Right? So you sacrifice so much power for like one stat of text that doesn't do anything, which sucks. Counter the self-shock. But the self-shock's the irrelevant part, right? It's just the one line. Like, the body armor offers no base stats, no anything, right? It's just really naturally weak. For a mace build? Yeah, it's the terrible base stats on a lot of this gear that just makes it, like, gross, right?
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Dude, it fucking hit me? I'm pretty sure we're finding out that Tangle Tongue is best in slot until, like, Giga Spear.
Here, perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them. Fight with intent. You go. This will help.
$50 div Tangle Tongue guy was right. What does that mean? I can't believe I got hit by that. Making them skyrocket? Oh no.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as the winter sycamore.
I mean, they're still not 50 divs, right? And like the ones that are like super expensive are like corrupted with double sockets and insane rolls. Hold on a second, chat. This room is like rough. I really don't want to accidentally die to one of these fucking mobs. Rune's using double accuracy. non-corrupted good rolls are like 250x. When we bought 19 percenters 2 days ago, when Master Orange and I bought 19 percenters 2 days ago, they were like a div.
Stand tall. Always onwards. Always.
Why am I not recovering? They were exactly one div. Is that a good ring till endgame? I mean, Death Throw's pretty good. I don't know if it's good till endgame. I mean, if you can fit it in, it's really good. I can't say, like, how good it is. Am I doing a relic? Yeah. All right, the idea was to do a relic. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fucking die again. Because I suck. If I fail, it's literally player skill and nothing to do with the gear or anything. It's just a me problem.
Swift magnificence.
Let's not get clipped again in this room. Floor 4 is like the worst. I think floor 4 in this trial is worse than everything in the game. I'm not worried about experience. I'm worried about losing honor. The floor 2 gauntlet room? No, it's way worse. Thanks for the follow. Quick. Hi, hello.
I'd give anything for a sip.
Thanks for the follow.
Good riddance.
Room's so easy. It's so hard to pass up on. Oh my god, it's Gauntlet. The Gauntlet. You have a link for Max Roll? No, I have a link for Mobalytics. And a video.
That was almost a challenge.
Using the diamond lightning damage roll? No, I don't have one. I found one, I sold it. It was like 10 divs or something like that.
Challenge overcome.
So I sold it to buy other gear. It's really good, but I'll get another one. The whole point of running this and getting the character to be able to do this is to farm those to sell. So eventually I'll find one for myself. I have to go this one. Is this the easy gauntlet? Please be the easy gauntlet. It's not the easy one. Ugh. No, I fucked it.
An oasis in the desert.
All right, one more room. Oh my god, I got fucking hit. It's annoying. That guy just tried to kill me.
A great challenge overcome.
Reduced attribute cost on it? Why? How much int do you need on a chest? $157? Seems easy enough to do.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands. Watch your step. This thing was nothing. This cannot be. It is not my time.
Nice. And it go again. That clutch son, he would have died anyways. You right click a distill. Can you explain the boss rotation really quick? Yep. You put inhibitor on so that you can generate a frenzy charge with sniper's marker cast on crit. You get a snipe, you get a charge, and then you just spam Stormlance. You're welcome. I don't think this one's worth anything, right? Yo, what up, Dez? I can't imagine that one's worth anything. What your relics you use? Dog shit ones. You hit? What did you hit? Save it and reroll? It depends on what it's worth. You missed it a simplex in SSF? That's insane. Chat, this is my boy Dezel, by the way. Chat, spend 5 minutes. Click on Dezel's name. And hit follow. On Path of Building, click on your amulet. There's a button that says anoint. What's the new shield, please? The latest YouTube video will explain everything to you, Rice. It's like 5 minutes long. You click on today's video. It'll give you all the information that you need about it. You add fork? Nope. What, 30? Why did you buy 30? Time to panic sell? Why would you panic sell? I'm taking the base filter blade one and adjust it to what I need it for. How about the critical weakness? Do you not use it? Don't need it anymore. You're crit capped. Yes, the shield can corrupt to 15. I think notables are small. I searched wrong. Fuck. Maximum life. God. How does this fucking read? Small passives. Skills and radius also grant number. Not percent, right? No, it's flat. Oh, it's like a div. That's cool. I'm gonna fucking sell it for 40. Looking for a unique helm now is the most important stats to look from buying it. All the attributes.
Hello there.
Probably accuracy for damage. I mean, you can get energy shield. It doesn't really matter. Just accuracy. I mean, depends on what you want. You want more damage, more defense. I really want this to load. All right, chat. We're gonna try a +4 King of the Mist.
Nameless. Die. And soon, lifeless too. Where am I?
The Wild One's power is mine.
Nice. There you go. Your evasion's 60? No, my evasion's non-existent. Slide on your lances a bit. Well done. There you go, chat. You're a big boy now? With Tangle Tongue on. Please show us your passives now. I still don't think it's better. Bring me yours. I'll buy the fight again. Well, I can't buy the fight again. I don't think it's ever going to be better than like a juicer rare. You're not wrong. Can I get carried? I don't know how to do carries. You'll tangle my tongue? Uh-oh. We get a second div, I feel it. All right, chat. We're going to try King of the Mist again in a second when this guy comes and buys this helmet. We're just waiting. Why is your ES so high? Because I'm wearing energy shield gear. Wait. I have very little energy shield scaling on the tree. $30. Bro. Just trade me. All this back and forth. Fucking just give me the 30 and let me go.
How can I help?
Any day now.
Where am I?
The Wild One's power is mine!
Need more time.
You'll see. Always exist.
Well, at least we have our answer.
A sight for sore eyes.
I missed it. What was the question? He didn't know if it was good or not. Do I want to reduce? Yeah, my plan is to 6 link it and do that.
No telling what this has seen.
Tangle Tongue was huge, yeah. I will show you. Hold on. I recorded it. Bro, what's up, man? That emote, I mean, it's fucked. All right, so this is with his spear on +4. Tangle Tongue in my inventory. Okay. So it takes forever to get the first charge. And then this is the damage with his spear. Okay. It's very, very obvious what the damage looks like with his spear, right? Okay. It's very slow. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Whatever. Now we swap to Tangle Spear or Tangle Tongue. And then we fucking just insta-delete him. And then we go. There you go. There's like an obvious night and day difference. What shield do you have on now? I have Thread Light. I have a whole video about it today, actually. How did you get ES on the helmet? How did you get ES on with the helmet and shield equipped? What? Is it only better for bossing or mapping? Would you like to see a map?
Let's hope Zesh now. Go on.
Do you guys want to see a deli map or a boss map? Tangled Unbroken. Until really good spear, yeah. You guys want a deli map or a boss map? Are the energy shields for my amulet? I have energy shield on my amulet XDD. Where do you get speared on? Amulet and chestplate? I'm gonna let Mr. Blackie Chan decide which one he wants to see. Amulet and armor, it's the only place you should get spirit. Unless you corrupt your helmet. And corrupting the helmet's really expensive. The deli one? You got it. My god, please, game. I don't have any money. Do I know anybody who can give you 2 divs? Anybody want to take a chance on Master Orange and loan him 2 divs? I have the wrong gem and fuck! Well, the Huntress now has completed the game. Time to find something new to play, XDD. When I finish streaming, after I pick up my son and my son goes to bed and I can sit down and make the mobalytics and do everything. Do Arbiter? I mean, somebody would have to give me the Arbiter fight. Do I want that? I have no money to buy anything right now, sir. Were those tier 4 kills? Yes. We've now done tier 4 King of the Mists with non-Tangle Tongue to show if Tangle Tongue was better. Tangle Tongue was better. And we did Zarkov with minus 75% damage taken. Did I cook? I mean, I can't really look at it right now. How do I make the build work? What do I need? Well, you get Combat Frenzy, and you put Electrocute on your Herald. Can it Aminra? I bet it could. And you have Cast on Crit, and you have regular Snipe. You have a million ways to generate charges. You can even take off Cast on Crit if you wanted, and put in the dog shit Roa. I don't know what the best annoying is yet. No Tame Beast? I mean, you can Tame Beast too. They're so OP, they're slow. They're just slow. Tango is good till red maps. I just killed tier 4 pinnacle bosses with Tango on. What are you talking about? I'll use level 14. I literally just killed tier 4 pinnacle bosses with it on. Faster than regular spears. And I didn't use a shit spear. Beast with Hazor's the new Quicksilver Flask. Yep. Interesting. I'll have to take a look into it. Yeah, I don't think Fub's Spear is very good. I think even my old Spear is slightly better than Fub's. My God. Let me give it a try and try it. Let me give it to you and try it and see if your DPS will increase. It won't. It'll go down because it's percent lightning and not flat lightning. It's a really good ring, but it won't do anything because it's percent lightning. Flat lightning's king. Did you cook with this? This thing's insane. You need something to scale, right? So like flat lightning would be king. I mean, we can definitely like take the ring and compare it, but I don't think it's ever going to be better. What makes Tangle that much better? It crits twice. Every time it hits, it crits twice. You benefit from the attack speed of the Hazor too, which is crazy. You do, but you're not constantly spamming skills, right? You have to wait for Stormlands to detonate. You're playing around Vault, right? Like you're not constantly spamming skills. So while attack speed's really nice, like it's very medium. I understand. Good luck. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Choose My Creo. You're a rapid fire Pathfinder. Oh. It's extra good on you because, yes, I think this setup is better than Tangle. I think the flame is fucking stupid. I think that 40 to me, I think that weapon's fucking dumb. You have to be, well, you penetrate technically if you're standing on top of the enemy. No? Isn't that what it says? Enemies in your presence resist elemental damage based on their lowest resistance. That doesn't work with pen. Pen is like an on-hit thing. Oh, yeah, then it's super trash. Yeah, then it's even worse. So you're using 60% more fire against enemy resistances. Yeah, it's just not good. For the price point, even if you bought it at 24 divs, like, I made all the changes that I'm currently wearing today with the gloves. So, like, the gloves were 8 divs or 9 divs or some shit like that. Right? This ring was a divine. This ring was a divine. This body armor was a divine. This was a divine. This was a divine. This was a divine because I self-corrupted it. This was 20x and this was 5x. And this was a divine. And this is shit rolled. Right? So you're looking at what? If you do the actual value of this weapon, you're looking at 10, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24 and a half. So you get the whole setup for the cost. You get the whole setup for the cost of the offhand. The whole setup. I think there's a million roads that lead to Rome, right? There's a million roads that lead to Rome. Don't get me wrong. But I think some at the end of the day are better than others. And I think there's a combination of roads that work together. The gloves are Leopold's. Are the gloves needed? No. They're just more damage. You can get a pair of gloves that have like triple like Ellie as attacks. Feel like I find you too, man. All the new stuff and the mobalytics and everything in the video will all be updated and recorded for later. I just need to sit down and do it.
Almost a challenge.
Thanks for the follow. What up, man? Smadge? Me too.
Stand tall.
Painter servants?
An oasis in the desert.
Huntress is so far from a wall, dude. It's like not even funny. It's crazy. You know what's crazy is we're wearing bad gear. We don't even have an Against the Darkness. We don't have good jewels in. We don't have an optimized tree. We don't have a better body armor. We can get corruptions on almost everything. My one ring is on a cast speed base. You have a build guide. I do have a couple of build guides. You can type exclamation point spear, but it won't be updated for Tangle. It won't be updated for Tangle Tongue, Crown of Eyes, and Threaded Light until later. I don't know how. Chat, does anybody understand how the gloves would work with the Monk Ascendancy? The Monk Ascendancy says ignore non-negative resistances.
Challenge overcome.
I don't know how that would work, Martin. We would need somebody way smarter than me to figure it out. And no response. So much fun. What percent are you trying to buy? If you're gonna spend money, I wouldn't get a shit one. I would just save until you can get like a 19% with 2 sockets. You have an 18? Does it have 2 sockets?
Our
Thank you for follow.
illustrious champion
What's up? What up, man?
returns. Welcome home.
Yo! Hey, what's up? Non-corrupted. I would just wait. I would just use whatever you're using until you got a good one. I was at 66K before. Good 5 minutes to spend, right?
I would give anything for a sip.
Just valve my trash one. Nice. Best 5 minute swap ever. Don't forget to leave a like and a comment. Let other people know. It would mean the world to me. This way we can get the information out. I am running Castlon. Yes, sir. You're gonna sleep. Good night. Yeah, I think, you know, the reason why I asked for the like in the comment is to literally make sure it hits the algorithm so people know. But the passives, listen, I'll make your life easy, Pierce. You ready? Yes. Oh, and this. It's almost... he told people this morning that he doesn't think it was worth it. And I was just like, you got it. Hey, man, just checking in. All good? Yes. Everything works great. I'm actually thrilled because we re-broke Huntress again today. And I need to update the Mobalytics and import new stuff into it. So the fact that I can do that is amazing. But yeah, we re-broke Huntress again. And we've now cleared like 98% of all the content. I just have to buy the fights for the last like 3 bosses. But we could do everything in the game now. So yeah, we're cruising, dude. So I was just telling chat right before you got here that I'm going to be remaking the video, updating the video, and then updating the Mobalytics tonight. It's just a pain in the ass to do while I'm live, right? Because you got to like upload everything. You got to make sure everything copies over properly. You want to check all the tree pathing. You got to update all the information in the written section, you know, then, you know, the natural, like make a guide, make it clean. But no, I was telling everybody the other day that I'm very appreciative of you guys like taking the time. Or even today, somebody was like, why no max roll? And I was like, because Mobalytics listens. Mobalytics fixes problems. Mobalytics was first to market. Mobalytics solved a lot of my issues. Great company. And I'm not just saying, I'm just not glassing because you're here glazing. I literally talked about it earlier in the VOD. So we're all appreciative here. Yoink. Get the ring light out. I asked them when they were gonna do last Epoch support, bro. I was like, please, I want to play last Epoch next week. Sir, please. Boop.
Impressive endurance.
First tier 15, let's go. That corrupt added 10k, I believe it.
Go ahead is formidable.
How do you like Hero Siege? Hero Siege is probably the best ARPG. I can't wait to play more Hero Siege, man. You gotta get a blood pack with us next time? Maybe. I like having access to I like games like this because I like trade. I like trade a lot. If 500% and 200% shit was crazy. That does sound crazy. That sounds crazy. That does sound crazy. You got a little sus? Is it like super noticeable? Are the drops like that much more? We crashed the market? How do you crash the market? Does everything from Blood Pack go into trade? Wait, does Blood Pack go into trade? What's a good anoint? I don't know what the best anoint is right now. I have vulgar methods on. Some people are saying that Storm Charge might be better. I want to do a blood pact. Dude, I would do a blood pact with the boys. Codexes were insane. Dropped the Hunter Heroics a Hour. Yeah, but how do you maintain it in a blood pact? That's the problem, right? What's a blood pact? It's a group. It's like a private league. How would you maintain it is the problem. Like you're extremely limited on resources. This is the last epoch? No, for Hero Siege. Hero Siege just got its final patch of the season. So everything now is going towards the next season stuff, and the next season's getting a whole new character and everything. Okay. You have 110k with tug equip? Yeah, I only lost like 4k sheet damage. You have to make sure whatever anoint you do or whatever you do, you have to stay crit cap. So if you lose crit cap, it's not good. Should I change the lightning strike to level 27? No. Just don't whirlwind on top of him. Whirlwind away from him. You see the rite of passage charms? No, what are those? All the bait and switch cameras are in Tangle Tongue now? No, really? What are they doing? Spirit of the Cat? I have no idea what you're talking about. You just link it. They're swapping low crit ones? What scumbags? Five listings before you get a legit one? Holy dude. $19 or better? As high as you can afford? The more crit on Tangle Tongue, the easier it is to crit cap.
Great challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
I'm so happy that we made these changes and everything works. It's fantastic news. Trying to find the text link. Fuck. I mean, do you have a link to the wiki? If you have a link to the wiki about it, just link that.
Swift magnificence.
There's no text currently. Holy, it's literally empty. Great. We fixed the holes. We've cleared all content now. We killed tier 4 King of the Mist, tier 4 Zarkov. We're up to tier 4 Zesh. We just have to buy the fight. Now it's just about refining gear to do it. None of the support gems have changed. How do they carry 4 people? They do 1 billion damage. There's a guy in here who does 4-man carries. He just does 1 billion damage on his Huntress. Let's crit cap 100. That link works. I just have to read it. Possessed by the spirit of an Adzmiri spirit. These sharps are like 200 divs. Spirit of the bear, max life, stun, toughness. Damage is extra, inflict the bleeding. Spirit of the cat, 100% crit chance, 100% evasion, movement speed, cast speed. That's insane. Where does this come from? It's like dropping a mirror. You have to kill whist monsters. Are we about to literally... It's bait. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck you. I'm doing it. It's 100 div bait. When I find one, I'm gonna be baiting these balls on your face. Yeah, those are modifiers from the charms from killing spirited monsters. I mean, 12% for them, you know, if you want damage. So where's the sweet spot regarding crit hit via accuracy rating? Do you want slightly over 100% and afterwards is all crit damage? You want to check whatever Path of Building tells you. Path of Building will give you the number of what you're at, but you want to get as close to 100% as you can. Like 100% base crit, right? Nobody's got 200 divs right now. All right, the more I look at this emote, the more I'm gonna add it to the chat because I see a bunch of Path of Exile guys got it, and Des makes me want to do it. All right, chat, you guys have a new emote now. What's the price of carry ascension 3? Just buy a carry 4. Where? You can see it if you have BTTV or 7TV installed. Saving for that charm? Charging users, power charges you 12%. We're crit capped. I'm crit capped. I'm literally crit capped. The weapon just crit caps you. Literal Tangle Tongue solves all of your crit problems and just crit caps you. PoE2 better? Better than what? What do we, like, how do you compare it to anything? Or do you mean from like last season to this season? Post update? Since they've been making a lot of changes. Like Mark and Jonathan were like, all right, fuck it, we'll fix it. And they've been doing like fantastic work. 0.2.0 started really rocky. Not terrible, rocky. Still good enough to want to play. But Jonathan and Mark have been doing fantastic work getting it to be amazing. So I'm very much so enjoying myself. So with your main hand crit around 30%, you just put it in POB and POB will do the math for you because the math is based on your distance to the enemy and the enemy's evasion, right? So if you just like open POB and put all your stuff in, it'll tell you what your actual crit chance is based on your accuracy because accuracy crit ratings are really difficult to calculate. Like before I put Tangle Tongue on, my crit chance was only like 60%. Even though Tooltip told me it was like 100 to 150, right? It was only 60% because there's math and that estimated hit chance or that estimated crit chance based on accuracy. But when I put this weapon on, I'm just crit capped. Running rituals? I mean, we've killed all the bosses. What's left? Ah, my old amulet sold. What spear are you using? Tangle Tongue. Never use POB, you'll try. You should absolutely spend a little bit of time, Hoodie, learning how to use POB. It'll make your Path of Exile experience fan-fucking-tastic. Because what'll happen, Hoodie, is, look, I'll show you. You'll open up POB, right? And it'll tell you right here what your hit chance is, and you'll be able to like swap out. So this is my old spear, right? So my old spear is only a 55%er. And then you can swap to new stuff, and you can see what everything is. He's self-casting Sniper's Mark. What? Yeah, learning. I know it's going to be extremely intimidating. I have a couple of videos on how to learn how to use it. You can check my YouTube. But it's going to just make your gaming experience a million times better. Check DMs. I mean, you want your crit to be 100%. The whole point of using... Okay, chat, listen. The whole point of using this weapon is when this weapon crits, it double crits. Right? So every time you attack with this weapon and it crits, it has a chance to do double damage. I see your castle setup, exclamation point spear, it's all in there. No more crowns? What do you mean? The crowns still exist. There's no way they all sold out.
Stand tall.
That guy can say Tangle isn't better all he wants. We have video proof that it's better. We literally have video proof that it's better. We literally tested with a top-end spear. All the 1x ones are sold out. I mean, I didn't even pay 1x for mine. I assume none of the 1x ones are ever going to sell. 250x? Yeah, but you're not... Like, the odds of most people getting a better weapon than the 19% two-socket one is crazy. Right? Like, you're net... Like, the odds of finding a better weapon for the price point is, like, impossible. Especially a weapon that, like, is just doing, like, all content. How about accuracy stacking? Accuracy stacking in what regard? Said he checked in POB too? I mean... I've learned very quickly that people don't want to believe anything people have to say, and they don't want to listen to people, so it's not worth even trying to help people half the time. Motherfucker got to learn on his own.
This was the end. I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
You have stats on your rings. No, they're white. Thank you. You're welcome.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
You know the Muffin Man? He's actually in my Discord. Can you help me price check an item? No. I'm just going to do the same thing you're going to do. I'm going to go to the trade site. I'm going to see the same listings you're going to have, and I'm just going to guess the same number you're going to guess. Literally, one of the last Epoch devs is named the Muffin Man, and he hangs out here all the time. Can you price check an item for me? No.
Impressive endurance.
I throw all of my shit in a tab, and if I get whispered, I worry about it then. They need the streamlined price checking. It is streamlined. It's 100% streamlined. You click on the stats in the app. That's it. The biggest problem with price checking isn't that it's not streamlined, it's players. Players are so scared to lose value, they just want to double, triple check. Hey, imported my current spear and I have an average damage of 28k. When I go with Tangle Tongue, I go to 100%, my average damage drops. How can I tell which to use? There's a line that you have to calculate in PUB. You have to add a custom modifier to factor in the fork chance. Because what Tangle Tongue does is it... Oh my god, hold on, I'm dying. What Tangle Tongue does is it crits twice. Right? So you have to add a line in the custom modifiers to calculate the crit chance, or the double crit. I have to click this, and I'm sad. That's fine. No, it's better. There will be very few items better. What you do to see, according to what I've been told, is you hit configurations, go to custom modifiers, and plop this custom modifier in to factor in the extra damage from critting twice. I will tell you from video proof, with using this spear that has 550 accuracy, 140 fizz, flat fizz, and Tangle's Tongue in my inventory, I have video evidence on tier 4 King of the Mist to showcase damage difference. So that's the damage. Okay. Right. Now we're just gonna swap. Okay, so that's that. Now let's look at King of the Mist from the beginning with just Tangle Tongue on. So this is with just Tangle Tongue on. You want 19% or better. You want 19% or better, and you want 2 sockets so you can fill in the missing damage. Otherwise, a rare sphere is probably better. Hi, hello. Thank you, you're welcome. There's no HP on the rings. No, I need better rings. No, this ring is 113 and this is 31. I need better rings. My gear is budget gear. All of my gear is bad. Greater lightning rune? Greater lightning rune and what? It's all accuracy, man. Thank you for the sub.
Returns.
You have to do that.
Welcome home.
I appreciate it. Traffic. I have the gear for the build, but need the tree. Can you send that to us? Nothing's changed. It's the same tree. All that's changed is these 4 points here and these 4 points here. And Spellblade.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
I'm sure there's a way on YouTube to go back and rewatch the VOD or make a clip. But there will be an updated Mobalytics and an updated YouTube video later today or first thing tomorrow morning. I just have to go pick up my son from school in half an hour, and then we have a couple of things we have to do, and then I can work on it. Oh, that's so shit. Some of us have never seen the original tree. Totally respect your time, but that's why I've been asking it. I'd like to pause. I'll try to pause YouTube. The original, everything's right here. But I'm not trying to be rude. No, it's all right here. Blind? You're not the only one. I understand. I get it. I totally understand. The biggest problem is every 5 minutes stopping to do this, right? When everybody's like, oh, again, show it to me again. And it's not just you. It's like every 5 minutes. Somebody's like, can I see your tree? 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 I'm just like, because you're trying to show it to everybody, right? I'm like, you know, I don't mean to sound snippy. If I sounded snippy, that wasn't my intent. I promise. But thank you for like letting me know, like, hey man, I've never fucking seen this before. Like, dipshit, show it to me. Like, I've never fucking, I don't even know who you are.
Swift magnificence.
Sorry, mate. Can I see your tree? Oh my god. Everything will be updated. Just found your YouTube video. Appreciate your help. Hell yeah, dude. If you have more questions, please ask. I promise I won't be a rude cunt. But yes, as far as everything goes, it's too much of a pain in the ass to update and change everything while I'm live, right? Updating the Mobalytics, filling out any information, finding gaps and stuff is too hard while I'm live. And the changes we made this morning were the reason why there was no changes in the video, because I get to ask this a lot. They're like, hey, you put out a video this morning, there's no changes in it. And the reason why there's no changes in the video this morning that talked about the changes outside of the helm and outside of the shield is because they were no, we're dead. Oh, we're so dead because I'm not paying attention. Great. We die when we complete this room now. I was just testing everything, right? So I don't want to give people information that's not good. Well, we have 81 things to fight the boss.
This battle is ours.
The game breaks after 32 attacks per second.
Shall enact your fate.
I'm dead. I hit the fuck. He got stunned and I hit the thing. Oh! Or is it 30 attacks? It might be 30. I think it's 30 attacks or 32 attacks per second. The game stops working. F? It's because I panicked. Scattershot's less damage. It's less damage on paper. It's less damage here. It's not less damage because all three are empowered. So when you have a frenzy charge and you throw it, all three are empowered. So it's more damage. Because you throw 3 empowered instead of 1. You write the next spear, you only throw 1. You could spam more without it. So what do you change instead? Do you see my links? Scatter shot, blindside, lightning infusion, which does a lot in overextend. So the first thing where you could just sit in a corner with a speed hack, they did. That's I don't think that's being rude. I think that's a reasonable question.
Reckon there's enough joy in here to drown in.
Tree cam when? That's what Snapchat's for. Do kids even use Snapchat these days?
Bloody foe.
Can I see your tree? Uh-oh. You haven't used Snap in decades? Couldn't tell ya. I've seen people use Monk. I've definitely seen some people have great success with it. This map is insane.
None may leave this accursed island.
I don't know what your 6 links are looking at that picture. We're back. Time to farm? Hell yeah. Were you here for when we did tier 4 King of the Mist and everything? Because we killed all content, or we've killed all the major bosses on tier 4. Nope. We did tier 4 King of the Mist with Tangle Tongue on. Arbiter 2. I have to buy an Arbiter fight. I have to buy 4 Arbiter fights. Did I bomb the wrong thing? Yeah, it's a hurdle because of cost. The fragments are just like so expensive that I've just been selling them. You bomb the spirits spinning in a circle for 600k? Oh, I didn't even know that. I bombed the wrong thing then. Go to the middle? Oh, I definitely did it wrong then. I didn't click on and release it. Well, it's too late now. That's so not intuitive. He's right, it's the same. Exactly the same. Nothing's changed.
A clean kill.
I don't see where to go. 19% or better crit and then double socket. You missed one? Should be in the middle spinning now. It was not.
Lightning strike twice.
Maybe they won't show. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. All right, next time. Next time. Surprised there's not a citadel right here. Like, what is that? Feels so much better. It's pretty sweet, right? What were you doing beforehand? Just what Flubgun was doing? Somebody just commented on my YouTube video and asked if the interaction is intended. You're missing spirit on the amulet? So you're manly casting. What class do you think is very broken and what does the most damage right now? Spears. What class is broken? Whatever equips a spear. Can it put a spear on? Yes. Busted as fuck.
Through the arms.
I think I've heard very good things about bleed. People were saying spears suck. Dude, I said the same thing. I said, wasn't there like crash out videos from other streamers about how bad Huntress was and how spears are terrible? Like nobody wanted to give it a fair shot. That's literally what happened. Everybody would rather bitch and moan until like everybody would just rather bitch and moan. Nobody wants to like go through the hurdles of figuring out. It was hilarious. You know what's even more funny? You know what's even funnier? All the people that wanted nerfs are the same people that are bitching everything's nerfed, are the same people that are bitching that when things are super hard and super nerfed, that something OP was figured out, then want that nerfed. It felt really unfun. It felt unfun because we didn't know what to do. Think about if you went through it again now. Think about if you had all the knowledge you had now and it reset right now with no changes. You would do it all different. You would do everything about League Start completely different because you have, what, 100 hours of knowledge now? Everybody's playing it wrong? Yeah, everybody 100% was playing it wrong. Just at hour 12, it was super janky. It wasn't because... What do you mean it was super janky? Imagine leveling Tongue now, level 30. Imagine knowing about Frostbolt at level 4. Imagine at level 4 knowing you could cast Frostbolt and clear the whole screen with twisters. You only enjoy figuring shit out and exploring stuff like new stuff. Me, I play something safe and wait for others to figure it out. Yes, I agree with you. Can you show us your tree? There's a clip somewhere. Leveling was still a slog. Level 6, but yeah, same thing, right? How was the rest of the birthday? It was great. It was a lot of fun. Me and my son have some fun stuff planned for later today. I'm taking the day off tomorrow so that him and I can do some cool shit. And then we'll be back to streaming Sunday night. After he goes, him and his mom are going away for spring break, so. ED Contagion is so smooth. Nice. My birthday was yesterday. I turned 37. Yes, sir. You don't understand how to equip them both at the same time? Happy blade, thank you, sir. Ain't no way, my man, over a day of 22. Holy. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Thank you for reminding me. Piece of candy?
Go on.
I really should just get the rest of the points. Vivid. Well, your spirit 13 crit for like 3x. Nice. Very cool.
On with you.
Dude, there's too many runes, man. Any recommendation for a budget unique shield that can help us? This is like a 5x shield. But it only works with this. So if you don't have the helmet, the shield doesn't do a lot. All right, let's see if we can find an Etzmiri spirit. What we need now is really good farming strategy. That's where we're at now. I feel like there isn't one. Atlas sucks. Using these support gem only on bosses. Only on bosses. Gonna get myself a cup of coffee in a few minutes. Pick up my kid from school. Go run errands. Nice boss, bro. So long. Arbiter for selling those scepters? I don't think people are going to be buying those scepters much longer. I think the window on that is very quickly closing. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna try it out. Might be troll. I found that, and I think it's the same problem now. That whenever I take stats for something specific or Atlas points for something specific, it just makes it harder to find said specific thing. Oh my god, the lag. This is why I can't level. Because some of these maps suck. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, I never saw unique strongbox, and I had strongbox spec for a while and took them out and found 2 of the gamma boxes today. I had rogue exile specs for a while, never saw rogue exiles. Essences seem to work though. Essences seem to work really good. But now I have these Etzmiri spirit nodes, and I mean, this is only the second map, obviously, right? But like, I haven't seen a spirit yet. But everything like you do to play like you, the gems haven't changed from the command visible on the screen. All the gems are exactly the same. Nothing's changed. There was like 8 passive points changed on the Atlas tree, and like 4 pieces of gear for more energy shield, but nothing's changed. Need to change the ES gear. I mean, the energy shield is just helping to keep me alive, right? I'm not waiting for them. Well, they drop a charm worth 200 divs. I'm gonna start waiting for them. Just want to say thank you and all the guys who helped make this build. I'm really enjoying it. A high five, Kimmy. Which charm? The unique charm for the Edzmiri spirits is like hundreds of divines. You have to have an ingenuity that has high rolls for charms. Yeah, there's a unique charm that drops from Edzmiri spirits. And they're all 200 divs. $376. I mean, 376 is like the equivalent of having 0. I don't know how the spirit type factors in. That is a great question that I can't answer yet.
Hello. How can I help?
It rolled off the spirit. Oh, damn it. The greed. May the guy who linked me the... what? Yeah, he didn't link it to me. It's just on trade, and we've read about it on the wiki. Is your Atlas tree? They're asking about my passive tree, but my passive tree hasn't changed. Except for like 4 nodes or 8 nodes or something small. But there's going to be an updated guide tomorrow or later today. I just have not had a chance to put it into Mobalytics. Is Ingenuity still good? I think Ingenuity's fine. I don't think there's a better belt that you can get. That's the problem. Like, a rare belt is never just going to be better. There's just no options in the belt slot. Headhunter? Maybe for mapping. But for everything else... Dude, Burning Ground sucks. Can somebody buy the Focusing Crown for me? I have 20x. I mean, they'd have to be on PS5 and they'd have to go through the same thing that you're doing. You need a PS5 player. Legit was lurking, dropped the Tangle Tongue. I'm like, oh, okay, what do I do? I'm playing Thunder Totems of Katava, so I don't have much use of this myself. What's the crit roll % on it? The ritual list node's insane. It's near min rolled crit. It'll sell. Somebody will buy it. Some crazy will literally buy it. Just stick it in a div, like a 1 div tab. I guarantee you somebody tries to buy it. $10.6.
Clean kill.
Now it's gone. That's a frustrating as shit. Vulgar methods, yes sir. I haven't had a chance to look at POB and see if there's a better anoint yet. I was hoping somebody would be smarter than me and figure it out. Look, chat, we would have died there in our old setup. Look how many hits we just took. That's decent. I mean, it's fine enough. It's fine to start. But if you're using Tangle Tongue, you really want to get it to 100. Where's the mob? Oh, here's the last search. I was like, where the hell is it? Still exists on that side. Hold on. Yes, the more lightning damage does still exist. Where's the mob? King of the Mist? Question mark? We re-roll. We take the chaos. We re-roll. Those are really good. Nice. 30% movement speed, life, and resistances. There. Sea Glass Sphere? Accuracy? Thank you for the follower sub. Fuck, I'm tired. I ate coffee. Coffee sounds great. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. I gotta go pick up my son from school. Here's what's gonna happen. Tomorrow I will not be live. I will be live Sunday evening. And then next week my son is all on spring break. So next week we'll have really long streams. As far as updates for this build goes and what's going on, turn on notifications for YouTube, turn on notifications for Discord. I'll be posting there when they're updated and live. I'm gonna go pick up my son, run some errands, come home, eat dinner, and then work on all of that to get that out as fast as possible to you guys, so we'll go from there. But for now, friends, I'm gonna go enjoy the evening. I'm gonna take tomorrow off so I can spend the day with my son, and we're gonna go from there. Chat, have a wonderful evening. So long, farewell, Auf Wiedersehen. I will see you guys in 51 hours. So if you want to sync your clocks, about 52 hours. Be back in about 52 hours. So long, bye!